What's up, everybody? It is what the heck day is it? It's Thursday. How you doing, big bro? So I have been watered. What's this? Thank you for your limited time event. Guess the Breast Pink Ribbon Edition. By playing, sharing, and supporting, it helps spread knowledge about cancer and the importance of awareness. Every action counts, and together we make a difference. What's this? Oh, I see. Okay. I did get most of these. I didn't get who the heck else? Didn't get Millennia. I don't think I got whoever this is. Panem? Who's Panem? Why? Never mind. I'm not going to question that one. You can do whatever you want, Gaindel. I didn't get Arthur Morgan. I don't think I got whoever this is, Chromie. I just barely got Shadowheart. I didn't get Shiastola. And then the rest of them we can see that I got. Hmm. The scam is finally over. What scam? There's no scam. There's never been a scam. I am not sure what I'm looking at, but I feel like it's an N64 game. I'm going to say Glover, even though I know it's not Glover. Is this Diddy Kong Racing or something? It is Diddy Kong Racing. I'm gonna say Scott Pilgrim, but I don't think it's Scott Pilgrim. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Is this Day of the Tentacle? Frick. Okay, I sort of know what this game is, but I don't know its name. What's up, Ava? I missed my morning. Did you? I mean, it's still morning now, isn't it? What's up, Gurtlocker? Coming in strong. Just straight out the gate swinging. What the heck is this game called? I know it's not Pajama Sam, but I'm gonna say Pajama Sam. Earthworm Jim. No, if I was to come out the gate swinging, I would talk about stuff that would get you mad. I guess so. I don't know. I feel like one of them's like a straight punch, the other one's like a hook, you know? I feel like what you came out with was just a jab, a normal jab. Trying to get me mad, that's the full hook. I don't know what game this is at all. I really just have no clue. I feel like it's a point and click, but that can't be right because Day of the Tentacle is a point and click. Commander Keen, Goodbye Galaxy. Okay, cool. I've never heard of this. Well, I've seen this art, like this helmet at the very least, but nothing else of this game. Straight up, I thought that this was Real Big Fish. Or not Real Big Fish. I thought this was... Who made Superman? This is vile. What do you mean this isn't vile? This is vile. It has to be vile. It's not Sigma. It's not Sigma. That's, oh my freaking god, it's not the first Sigma. Is this Sigma 3? Which Sigma is this? Boy Runes Giants sequel. Okay, this is the... Frick, what was the name of this game? It's the sequel to heckin' Shadow of the Colossus, but I don't remember its name because nobody cared about it. What's up, Tenjin? Your hair is vile? Whatever, man. What was the name of this game, dude? It's like the kid, and then there's the big, weird-looking dog, and it's like a puzzle game, and it's significantly less interesting than Shadow of the Colossus. It was like the last something. Last Epoch, Metro, Last Light, Last Blade, Last Faith, Last Guardian. What the heck do you mean? I'm right! Prophecy, Rage Mode, Godhood, Companionship. You were wrong. 90 streak, no more Mr. Nice Guy, and believe me, that's what I was. Okay, Troll Warlord. It was everyone else's fault. Dude, have you seen the one video of these two guys? Like, back when Silencer, when his intelligence steal was based off of killing, and, he... There was, like, these two people that made it a point to chase down this troll warlord and kill him in his jungle to the point where he had so little intelligence that he couldn't cast his spells. He never will. Yeah, I know that one. Can you still... You can't still do that, because Silencer doesn't still steal intelligence off of Glaze of Wisdom. He still steals intelligence, right? But he doesn't steal it, like, permanently? Or does he? I can check that. Actually done it to a Brathrum? Why'd you call him that instead of Spirit Breaker? Whatever. Killed the dude so many times he couldn't use charge. Jeez, dude. What the heck, man? That's messed up. Let me check the Dota wiki real quick. I want to see if Silencer still does that. Silencer. Glaives of Wisdom. Oh, yeah, he still does that. Permanently steals 2 intelligence. Steve, that's a disgusting amount of VTubers in your Oshi heart. Bro, I couldn't even fill the heart. Ooh, I'm gonna... You should give any of them a watch. I'm sure you'll enjoy at least some of them. He had like 80 mana the moment he would level up. I would bully him with my friend so we could steal whatever int he earned. Made him so stupid he couldn't even type on the keyboard. Damn. The thought that there are people who can fill that heart scares me. Why? Why? Just because we know something? Just because we watch people? How many freaking YouTubers have you seen in your life, big bro? So, if you made an Oshi heart about all the different YouTube channels that you've watched over the course of your life, and streams that you've watched over the course of your life, don't you think that you could fill a heart like that? What's cringe about us? About when we do it? Is it truly just the anime JPEG? Is the world so cruel that just having an anime woman in front of you makes everyone point their fingers and turn their heads in shame? I know one VTuber, Cerno TV, but that is only because of him speedrunning Dark Souls 1. Cerno's in that heart. Unless that's what you were talking about. You only know one of the VTubers in the Oshi heart. If any of you guys would like to know any of those VTubers, by the way, just ask me and I'll frickin' name them. Didn't look at some dumb heart. And so you've come this far. And still you understand nothing. You asked for the hook. True. You're beautiful, Strong. Keep watching anime JPEGs. I was going to, whether you told me to or not. Yeah, I would like to so I can put all of them on my block list. Whatever, man. Godhood, Companionship, Prophecy, Rage Mode, Runes, Boy, Giants, Sequel. What the hell is this if not The Last Guardian? I'm thinking of a game called God Mode, but I don't think that's in here. Yeah, no, why would it be in here? Oh, hey, speaking of Shadow of the Colossus. No thanks, you rate us out to enough boring ones? Et tu, Brute? I don't know what you mean, dude. All of the VTubers that I raid are the bee's knees, the pinnacle of entertainment. Maybe everything should be boring. Stop and smell the roses. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes. Really want Witchfire to have multiplayer? What is Witchfire again? I don't remember what that... Wait, no. I'm thinking of a different game. I'm thinking Witch It. I also am not a big fan of just chatting. I mean, we're in just chatting right now. You're listening to me yap right now. Checkmate, atheists. And it's not always just chatting. All of the VTubers that were in that heart, they only start out as just chatting, and then they slip into a game usually. Not usually, almost certainly. Thank you for the subscription, Zane. What is it? How's it going, my mans? There were like 3 different sentences in my head, and then I went like one direction, and then split off and tried to go on to the next one. Like, I missed the turn on the highway, and I tried to like stop and then back up and then go into the actual turn. I caused a 40 car pile up. I'm sorry, everybody. Yeah, thank you for the subscription. 57 months. Much appreciated, my mans. Actually, I think I can get like 4 out of 5 of that heart out of the one that I posted. Ten points to anyone who can name more than 7 of the VTubers on that Oshi heart. Read? Do you even read? No! Keep your points. No, I don't think I will. A lot of them just get away with being female and yapping. Cat! No substance. Are you talking about specifically the ones on the Oshi heart that I made? Or are you talking about in general? In general, I don't doubt. But the ones that I posted, all of them have substance. Every one of them. No, in general? Okay. Well. I don't know what to say about that one. I did not look at your post. I know, nobody does. Everybody hates me. Maybe this is like frickin' Morrowind. You'd become a god in Morrowind, right? It's not Morrowind. Photo mode, skill tree, boss battle, axe throwing? Oh, is this? No, it's not. But it's. I'm gonna say it's God of War New. What do you mean? I'm right. God of War Ragnarok. There we go. This Battletoads is a River City Ransom. I don't know what that is at all. Wait, do we get more Kingdom Hearts games? Hang on. 358 Birth by Sleep. No, we didn't. Never mind. Why would we have good things? Good things never happen. You know what? You know what? Instead of starting with 3, let's start with the worst Kingdom Hearts game this time. It's not the worst Kingdom Hearts game. This is for data. Third person. Single player. Before 2019. Hack and slash. Yeah, like you hate me. Have you watched Gurren Lagann, Steven? Yeah, but that was like years ago. There's a lot of parts that probably fell... There's a lot of parts that probably I have forgotten about. I get the feeling I remember most of the premise and most of the overall message that the anime had, but I'm not entirely sure. You should do a rewatch of Gurren Lagann. I might do the movie actually. I didn't watch the movie. I only watched the old series. Are there multiple movies or are there? Sequel puts the first game. I'm right. What do you mean? The bro, the new God of War takes place after the events of the original trilogy. You're older than me. You know this. Bug, Batit Video Games, Bimton, Myra Moores, Retro Riona, Cerno, Finari Mori. That's 7, right? I think that's all I got. That's all you got? Yeah, you got it. I mean, 10 points to Tenjin. Anyone else? Bro, I want you guys to know that when I was like, last night I was talking to my friends, and I was like thinking, damn, dude, I want to post this. I want to put this. I spent like, I don't know how long. How long was it? I want to say like 30 minutes putting together all of the profile pictures on that thing, and I'm like, I made the picture, and then I started speaking to my friends, and I'm like, damn, I kind of don't want to post this because everyone's going to call me cringe, or at least all the people that I know are going to call me cringe, and then I did it anyway. Which honestly, that's how it should be. Wanted to post it, so I posted it, but also, y'all suck. Can't just do something and then not think that I'm not cringe. Or not think that I am cringe. You know what I mean. But is a reboot that makes it burst again? It literally doesn't, bro. It doesn't he mention in the game that he did the things that he did in the first 3 games? It's not just... You can't just... No, I'm pretty sure he does. I haven't played the game. I know that he, like, mentions the chain swords, and I know that he mentions something about whatever the hell happened in the previous games. And the fact that he's still white, it should be proof enough that it's after the events of the first 3 God of Wars. Like, damn. Told me to name 7, I gave you 8. Did you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. What was your 8th? Steve's like a cartoon character? What does that mean? I think you're funny at times, Steven. Thank you. I appreciate that. Need a God of War collection? Begging on my knees for God of War? You mean like on PC? Why? Well, I mean, I want to play them too, but is that not on PC already? Hmm. No, wait, that's on the PlayStation, isn't it? Somewhere on the PlayStation Store? You missed one, Nikke Nada or something? When did you type Nikke Nada? Oh, never mind, I see that. Yeah, that's another one. Part of me wants to pull up the whole heart on stream and then start naming them, but then you're definitely gonna call me cringe. You know what? What's the one Sporkle VTuber quiz? I'm debating just speedrunning through the rest of the guests and then pulling up the Sporkle VTuber quiz. Third person hack and slash. Alright, let's try Devil May Run Up on a Namekian. It's never that one. After 2008, hack and slash. Heart and slash isn't in here, right? Want to play the game series? That's why? Well, I mean, of course, but... Alright, do you want to play it again, or do you want to play it in the first place? Big bro, so what the hell did you mean, like, I'm like a cartoon character? What does this mean? I never played the games. I want to play the games. Let me play. Okay. Okay, damn. Uh. I remember a while back, there was like some drama involving Kratos and his voice actor, and something about the voice actor being black, and Kratos himself not being black or whatever. And then I remember people replying to that person saying, this is very clearly someone that's never played the game. Or maybe it was something about Kratos being pale white, not specifically him not being black. I don't actually know what skin color Kratos is. I don't really care. I only know why he looks as pale as he does. I get plus like 30 more points for that, right? For one extra? I got 11? Oh. Oh, wait, I see. Also, there's Raymomo, Dumb Moths. Minor spelling mistake. Looks like nobody wins. Save him. Okay, yeah. That's like 11 by now. I unfortunately don't remember the demon one. But it was something weird. Which demon one? Demon one? Demon one. Demon? You mean this one? You talking about... I think the blue one is like Coolio. You mean purple? Are you talking about Celio? And if you mean this demon one that's red, that's Imakuni, aka Riza. Add me, you gotta stream in the first place to do that. To be on the list. When was the last time that you streamed, Ava? I have streamed? Okay, there's like have streamed and still stream. There are some people that I would have added to the list there, but they haven't streamed in like a month. Or longer, not just a month. Because not streaming in a month is still like TwitchCon did just happen, and a lot of them traveled out of their country or from a long distance to get to TwitchCon. But not them. Like Clavio would have been on that list, but she hasn't streamed for like 3 months. Or at least not that I remember. Not that I've seen. I don't remember how long it's been. This is Hypervention Neptunia music? I don't remember this. Or maybe I do. I should still play this game. Maybe I'll play Hyperdimension Neptunia finally after after Final Fantasy 13 too. Who knows? Steve, you really should treat your future wife better. But if you don't... You said you need to stream moving the goalpost. The goalpost has always been there. Believe it or not, Starry-Eyed Ava. I did, while I was looking... I'm going to tell you the process on how I did this. So I went through the entirety of the list of people that I follow on Twitch. You did show up, and I thought about it, and I'm like, I would put you on this list if I ever saw you stream. But I only caught one of your streams ever, and it was the one where you were playing Slime Rancher. I don't know if it was 1 or 2. And then I never saw it again. What, you follow me? Yeah. There was one day where I decided to look on my dashboard for people that follow me that also stream, and then I saw that you were streaming, and then I rated you. You don't remember? Damn, that's crazy. You hate me. Yikes. Oof. You wound me, madam. It's like Gabi Lin. You're so right pronunciation, incorrect spelling. There's something I can't quite recall. At this point, I view it as Gamedle, just guessing things. But I think 12 is good enough. Funny. What am I doing again? I legitimately kind of want to pull up the Sporkle VTuber quiz so that you guys can see how little I know, because I've watched both Ashton Martin and Berrybug go through like the whole of that quiz, all 300 something, and they're naming off a whole bunch of people that I've never seen before. And meanwhile, I'm sitting here with like, at maximum, I feel like it's maximum somewhere in the double digits, high double digits. Big Pharma 13, question marks? Since you like KH, Olivia Monroe is 13. What? What? Oh, the 13th. You already said Olivia Monroe, didn't you? You did. I'm sure you did. You didn't. Yes, you did. Exclamation dementia. I'm done with you. Get out of my office. Hack and slash game between 2009 and 2018. You know what? I give up. In-house engine. Not on the PS2. Sonic Frontiers. Sonic and the Black Knight. Is that in here? It is not. Shoutouts to Sonic and the Black Knight having one of the coolest aesthetics I've ever seen, but then being a terrible game. Shooter, hack and slash, strategy, adventure. What? Shadowrun? Not Shadowrun. Shadow Warrior? (2013). Ninja Gaiden? Dementia? No. Dented and Demented. Okay. That's exclamation dementia for myself. I see. I'm pretty sure I know what it is. Single player in-house engine, third person, 2013. Hack and slash shooter. Strategy. I mean, there's Mountain Blade. Brutal Legend. Shooter? The hell you mean shooter? Okay, you're capping. That's crazy. When do you shoot a gun? Ever in this game? People are shooting at you in that game, so it is accurate? Bruh. Missile launcher? Oh my freaking god. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever, dude. Where's the heckin' Sporkle VTuber quiz? Who's that VTuber? Okay, here we go. There are 308. Let's go for it. Right as this question... Hacking MGS OST, right as this question is solved? Hell yeah. Alright, this is Nimmy Nightmare. Oops. I don't know you. I don't know. No clue. This is Fubuki. Frick, I keep forgetting it does it automatically. Don't know you. No clue. Not a... Nope. I haven't... This is Mari Mari. Iron Mouse. Frick. Made me type that whole name. This is Michi... Yeah, Michimochi V. No clue. Nope, not an inkling. This is Girl DM. Frick. Interesting design. This is Saba. This Numi? Kanako Lumi. This is Ryu. This is her old design. No clue. Sakura? I don't know her freaking name. Miho? Is that someone else? I don't know who this is. Why is this a thing? Why shouldn't it be a thing? This is Jiwi? Yeah. No clue. Nope. You got me. You look a lot like David from Cyberpunk. This is Cottontail. I do not know your name, but I have seen you before. I do not know you. No clue. We're lost. I lost. This is... Frick, what's her name? I don't know any Hololive VTubers, bro. I told you guys I didn't know any. This is Juniper. This is Silvervale. Frick, I feel like I knew your name at some point, and I don't know it now. This is Limalicious. Or Lines. Nope, I don't know. I have seen you before. I don't remember your name. I only know about this person because there's like a clip about her talking about hand jobs or not knowing what they were. Because I don't know her name. This is Lena Lazar. Not a clue. Nope. This is Nina. How the hell do you say her name? Yeah, there it is. Nina. What the? You look like a character from Bleach. Are you the one dude that was part of V-Show? Oh, no, you're Vichibon. I'm stupid. I'm freaking stupid. I don't know your name, unfortunately. As a VTuber I got and Strong didn't. I used to know you. You're in the heckin' Hololive fighting game, but I don't remember. I don't know who you are. This is Tobbs. This is Cleo. This is one of the Fuamoko duo. Okay, it's Fuwawa. I don't know your name. Nope. This is Mira Pink. I think that was her old model. Oh no. Oh no. This is Giga. Oh hey, Monster Hunter. This is Eye Candy. Bro. Bro, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. Is it... How do I know that I'm not wrong. Hello? Man, this is a dark day. What do you mean? How? Whatever. I don't... Wait, hang on. Is it... I'm freaking... I'm cooked, bro. Am I stupid? I must be. I watched her before she had this model when there was like a bunch of a candy in her hair. She was playing Spyro. At least that's the one that I remember. I don't know. I guess we're coming back for this one. This is Oni something. Oni Rick. Onigiri? Yeah. Don't know. This is K-Son. Don't know. Oh, you got me. This is Sigrid and or Bird. This is Sigrid. Don't know. Nope. You lost me. This is Shy Lily. This is... The other one was Fuwawa. This is Makoko. I'm lost. Olivia Monroe. Frick. Back to being lost. This is Neanners. Oh no. Meat. No clue. This is Vividly Vivi. I feel like I should know your name, because I've seen it before, but... Sup, Dog the Dog? Is Big Boss on the list? No, he's not. Wait, that was Shondo. Fallen Shadow. There's no space between her name. Okay. Your name. I know your name. It's blanking. Why am I blanking? What's your freaking name? What's your freaking name? I don't know your name. Please, God, make it stop. Okay. This is Grimmy. There's two M's. No clue, no clue, no clue. You were like one of the characters that I played in the Hololive Survivors game. Don't know you. Wait, this is Squee-chan, I think? I missed a Q. Skew-chan. This is Apricot, aka Fruit. Oh my freaking god! Can't type. Don't look at me. Wait, you're Shark something. No, you're not Shark something. I don't know who you are. Never mind. Never putting my model out there? Why? Why not? Isn't that the point? This is Mint, Castella. I cannot be having the... Cannot having the pose on the sit? The what? Frick, what's your name? I've seen you before, but I don't remember your name. I think it started with an M. This is Annie. Matara Khan. Don't know you. Yoklesh. Project Melody. Now you know why I sometimes spell project with a K by accident. Don't know. Don't know. That one was Marine? Yep. Don't know. Haruka Caribou. Bats at video games. Vixoria the Sun Eater. Jets, aka Gene Famous. Ollie? Artemis of the Blue. Maple... No, this is Hinabobina. Yeah. Hajime Hime. Am I crazy? Did I spell Hajime wrong? Hime Hajime? Okay, yeah. Heavenly Father. Is this the only male? Is that the only male VTuber that I got out of this whole list? They all look stupid when beside each other? I disagree. I've seen you on Boo the Rat's stream, but I don't remember your name. This is Lee and Lai. AKA... Rick. Okay, there we go. AKA Amelie, or Monarch. Don't know. This is Snuppy. No clue. This is Camille? Frick. I don't remember how to say her name, or what her name... I know it started with a C, and there was an M and an L. I'm, like, next to positive on that, but... Penny the Genius. This one's Rose Doodle. No clue. This one's Bird. Mako Fukusame. No clue. Cream. Wait, that was Lyra. I've seen you somewhere. This is... Frick. Corone. Grape. You look a lot like Trick or Sweets. Well, I wonder if she is in this database. This is Vey. Notice I only know the Twitch side VTubers. This is Cabal. Frick. Frick! Dude, is there more to your name? No, come on. I feel really bad right now. I swear his name is Cabal, right? I'm not crazy. You really watch all these VTubers you're guessing? Not all, just some, most. This is Lucy Pyre. This is Vienna. A puppet that's lost its W faps to the darkness. What's up, Boone? It's Riku. They put bugs in him. Yeah. This is Pia P. UFO. This is Katie. Am I stupid? I swear! This is their freaking... Okay, there. What is Cabal's full name? Why is some of them you give me like part of the name and then I have to type out Katie Cat's full name? This is Saray. How do you spell her name, bro? There you go. This is Buff Pup. I missed an F. Hannah Hyrule. Or Captain Hannah. I saw you collab with Barry, and I don't remember who else was in that collab. I don't remember your name. This is Rainho. This is Bao. Everyone knows Bao. This is Doobie. Is there more? Is there more than her name? Then isn't it just Doobie? Frick. It's over, man. Okay, it's with a Y, not an IE. This is Porcelain Maid. How do you spell porcelain? Bro, I'm cooked. How do you spell porcelain? Someone quick. Help me out. Chat, please. We only got 9 minutes. Thank you, Ava. I'm still wrong. I'm still freaking wrong. What do you mean? There we go. This is Fang. I don't know you. I don't know. This is Doki Bird. Don't know. Don't know. This is Cinder. Don't know. This is Pippa. Mori Calliope. I don't know your name. Mint Phantom. Suse. Ikora. Damn, it's kind of glowing in here. Question marks. This is... Frick. What was your name again? Neurosoma? Yeah. Milky? Do I know you? This is Chibi Doki. This is Tricky Wee. Oh my god, I suck. Am I stupid? What have I spelled wrong here? What have I done wrong here? I guess we're coming back. Zentrea. Cali Calico. Is this AI-chan? Kuzuna I. Biariku. What you did wrong opening that web page? I see no issues. Who the rat? Don't know your name. Pokey. Tenma. I don't know you. So, I have 90 out of 308. But really, I have 92 because there's the 2 that it didn't give me. I passed her. Frickin' Tricky Wee. How do you spell her name? How do you spell Tricky Wee's name? Am I stupid? It's Tricky Wee and Cabal. It's normal trick. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, thank you. Then Cabal. Where's Cabal? Forgive me for ignoring you, chat. I had more important things. There you are, Cabal. How do you spell Cabal's name? Cabal something. Strong doesn't know how names are pronounced either way? Okay. The flesh-colored horns are unsettling. For who? You say Rainho? Is that not how you say her name? Is Danganronpa music? I think it was. 288 was Philly, and I'm pretty sure. The ball. You're screwing with me. I'm pretty sure there are 2 A's in his name. The ball is how it usually is. Her and Owen close to this one is Penrose. I don't know who that is. I don't know who you're talking about. But what are you talking about with... You said Fillion. I swear, this isn't Fillion, right? This is Fillion. I could have sworn Fillion looked different. At some point, did Fillion switch models? Wait, is his name Cabal Kano? Bro. Or is it Kano Cabal? I swear, dude. I know it was a K. It wasn't a C. Right? I hope he never sees this, bro. I'm gonna let him down so hard. How do you say his freaking... How do you spell his name? There's an H? Why is there an H? Who did this? skipped over Pachama who barfed on stream like 3 times due to spicy food? I heard about that, but I didn't see it happen. What was your name? Why can't I remember your name? Check the ones I mentioned. No! I don't want any help! I don't want any help! Only the ones that I had an inkling on are the ones that I care about. Those are the ones I will excuse. The rest I ain't looking at. I can only name 93 out of 308. Frick me, dude. Wait, there was, it was you. What the hell is your name? What the hell is your name? I swear your name was Camilla. Okay. Why couldn't I get that before? 94. Techie Cutie? That was someone else. Okay, no, that was you. I think I'm cooked. I'm cooked, chat. That's all I got. You! What is your freaking name? If it's not eye candy, which I'm pretty sure it is, you... Why? Why are there 2 eyes? Why did you do that? Why did you do that? So glad I'm only getting like 2 people on the list. Are you? 178 is Crony, I think. Well, I'm glad that I didn't read that. Only 94. Pathetic. I got 95. Would have been 96 if I knew the eye candy's name was 2 eyes. I agree. What is this music? This is apparently SMT music. What the heck? God, I could answer like all of those with jailbait, tits McGee, or gay. And I would likely be right. Bait used to be believable. Is there anyone else that I could have gotten, but didn't recognize the names of immediately? It's freaking Miko, not Miho. Ah! Oh. I've seen you like once. Yeah, that's it. My bad, my bad. Imagine getting this tore up about getting better at fighting games. Wouldn't be Steven. Uh-huh. Oh, right, I forgot about this guy with the crazy long name. I never actually read the whole thing. What is it? Infernal Beelzebub, Anarchia Cruel de Apocalypse, the opposite of divine, prince of suffering and torment, master of all sin, conqueror of the underworld, and king of all demon kind. What a name! Guys of cringe. I think this is based. Wrap him up. Bubs. Do people call him Bubs? I feel like people just call him Beelzebub. But yeah, now I can catch up with chat. So how have you guys been? What's up, Avatar Prince? Sonic 2 Emerald Hill Zone? Yeah. How you doing, Diamond Yo? Forgive me, anyone that might have spoken while I was trying to do all that and I just completely ignored. What did I miss? I hope you guys were well behaved while I was locked in. You stole an hour of Metal Gear from us? I only stole 30 minutes of Metal Gear from you. There was still gameable beforehand, but it only lasted 30 minutes. I decided to use another 30 on peak. Yeah, you ignored me. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, it wasn't just you. I didn't ignore you when you helped me spell porcelain. I had plugged my controller in. I think I forgot to charge it last night. I hope that doesn't become a problem. Sassy Icy. Also, I'm doing well. Good to hear. Commissar Tenjin was here to put bullet to offender? Question marks. Yeah, because it was for your waifu. Who? If you're talking about Porcelain Maid, I don't watch him that much. I don't think I have. I've caught like one of his streams. Specifically the 233rd one, 33rd one, but it's whatever. Could have at least checked if what I said was correct. Oh, my bad. And it shuffles them around, so I can't pull that back up and then show you. I think it shuffles them around. I don't know if it'll still... If I pull that back up, will my cache still let me see that again? This is the same quiz, and it is in a different order. Yeah, no, we're cooked, chat. We're cooked. Make me say something for Princess Ava. That's right, Princess Ava. This was the first time Strange ever locked in on stream. Heckin' weeb music. Don't you like Near Automata? And yeah, you even named the freaking song. Yeah. Pot calling the kettle. What's black? Yoshi? What am I doing? Right. Metal Gear Solid. 10 streak. Yay streak, hell yeah. Yeah, I'm calling my here Black and Dead question marks. Here? Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pain. I'm stopping the music. Much as I didn't want to. Heart. Oh, okay. That's not good for you. You should revitalize that heart now. And give yourself a piece of that oxidized blood in the bloodstream that helps you supply oxygen to that big pink brain of yours. Because what's it there for? To make sure that you're happy? Too late for me? No, it's never too late. Pick yourself back up. I'm gonna hit you with the freaking defibrillator right now. I'm gonna put a smile on your face, somehow. What were we doing? We were fighting the skulls. I remember now. Or like Metal Gear Stalling 5. What's up, Moose? Or like Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Lame, Stalling Pain. Mods, Phantom his pain. It's quite impressive how Strong is close to LTG and everything, including skill. Okay. I think I'm about to get cut up. Yeah, well, I wasn't cut up. Don't worry, chat, someday this will be over and we'll get to glorious viewer games. Alright. Can a Namekian borrow a UI? Thank you. Wish that didn't take so long.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
That's not cool. You... Okay, nice instant transmission. I think I'm cooked. I might be cooked. Oh, cool. My favorite. Permanent injury.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Steven, I am stronger than you can imagine. I almost accidentally equipped the chicken hat again. I didn't say you were weak. As the song goes, if at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. Which song? I equipped the chicken hat. What the heck do you mean? I clicked no. Hello? Oh wait, it's gonna restart me with the chicken hat again. Rosa chicken. I didn't do this on purpose. Don't worry, chat. I already read that. But for now, we have to watch Steven run around from zombie soldiers. That dude just tanked 5 grenades and didn't flinch. Yeah, because he has stone skin. Something about whatever parasites that we have on the people with the whole... They react to words. I have a feeling Steven might have to use something other than a projectile launcher. Nah, I'm good. I count this as a viewer game. Anyone that has MGS5, when he gets to the part where it gets cool new stuff, he has to have an saleable base. I'm gonna load up and get into his base and steal all of his men. How about we don't do that and say we didn't? Ah! That's rock. Oh, That still killed me, apparently. Why is my phone
Boss,
going
come
off?
in. Boss?
Oh, I see.
Boss!
Don't worry, I'm not going to. Too exhausted to actually mess with you.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Supplies
Frick.
requested.
Oh, I still got it. Good. You... This is awful! I'm gonna... Yeah, I got rocked. Like a hurricane.
Boss, come in. Boss? Boss!
Just saw fighting occurred among staff. I think you should stop everything you're doing and resolve their dispute.
Be able to send in another chopper for now.
I think they're going to get
The skulls.
the plague, or whatever the hell we want to call this parasite, if I stop doing what I'm doing right now. I'm just gonna leave you be over there, and then run over here, and then hope for the best.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested.
Here we go. Now I can fight you. Whoa!
Analysis complete. Supply drop complete.
See, that thing I hate. That's the one. Why?
Enemy presence detected.
Okay, well. This isn't pleasant. No, dude, not with the rock.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
The heckin' bird that I hate. You should try not fighting and gasp, sneak like a snake. I can't!
Mist is their work.
You start the fight, discovered!
Send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Specify a project.
This sucks.
Please specify a project. Supplies
There we go.
requested. Analysis complete.
Pull a knife out? Yes, you did. And then you missed. Good old rock. I suck. No, you don't. Oops. Glad that half of these zombies, all they can do is shamble. I'm glad they don't actively target Code Talker. What's up, Sir Salsel? We stealth gaming. As stealthy as we can get. You gonna cut at me? No? Just gonna... Okay. Alright. Well.
Enemy presence detected. Not updated.
That's not the right button. What's the reload button? That's the reload button. Oh, Steven, the DBOZ patch came out. Did you see? The new one that fixed a lot of the stupid stuff that they did? I did not see. Can't wait to check that out. You missed! I didn't say it fixed anything. True. I missed. I'm not doing it. You missed. There's a large area of effect, and you guys are shooting me, and my controller is not being nice to me right now. Please stop shooting at me. I'm begging you. Isn't this the start of the mission? Why don't you just change your loadout? Good question. I don't have a real answer for you. I just haven't yet. Not the... No. Alright. Not that one. Where is it? You. I just gotta hang around the C4 for a bit. I was gonna, and then you did that. That's another magic rock. Of those things. You tried hitting them with your fists? I have not, but I don't think that's a good idea given that they're made of rocks. Come on, man. Kinda surprised I got that. What is happening? So... These... Ouch. We found out that the reason why...
Boss, what happened?
Hang on.
Boss!
If I hit restart mission... No, it's not going to put me back into the select, is it? Why did that get auto-modded? What's up, Legend Killer? I got phantom pain, I don't feel my third leg. Why did that get auto-modded? I mean, I know why it got auto-modded, but why did that get auto-modded? So, what's happening is we found out that the whole reason why some of the skulls exist the way they do, and why there's this entire, like, disease going around for a lot of people, especially the people in Mother Base, is because there's, like, these parasites that can do this crazy stuff. We're fighting some of the skulls right now. These dudes can make their skin into stone, and damn is it annoying. There we go. What about the other guy? You try? You know, I'm now realizing you say, got phantom pain, can't feel your third leg. That's crazy. I'm sorry that you've become a eunuch. Yo, I heard that, like, before the practice of turning people into eunuchs, like, they would just chop your balls off, and only your balls. If I were to, like, if I were to castrate whoever is hanging around my royal daughter, I'm not going just for the balls, man. It's not going to be just that.
Supply drop complete.
We're taking the shaft away, too. Okay, controller, please. What the? You can spawn outside of the area? Interesting. Oops. One of you pulled out a gun. This is what I wanted. Now I can do this. What's the... That's the dead button. Did that hit you at all? It did. It must have, right? You swung so late. This is fine. I'll be fine. I imagine that's what one guy said and then everyone started doing it. I don't think so. Because it depends on the place, right? It depends on where you were. And what practices you went through, right? That would determine whether or not it's the full just removal of testicles or the full removal of everything. It's not like or at least the wiki page that I believe one of my friends was reading didn't say anything about it started with just testicles and then eventually became the full package. I feel like bad things are happening. Am I okay? I'm okay for now. You missed. You suck. You... There we go. That was too close to me. Damn, the blast radius on this thing is big. What are you swinging at, man? Because it's not me. Okay. Okay. This isn't quite what I was looking for. Line them nerds up. I'm trying. That hurt. Let's hope that I do not get shot. Oh, I think I'm cooked. I don't know if I can get away from this thing fast enough to... We're fine. We're fine because of time stop. Are we gray? I suck. Whatever.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Ain't no time to drink water, keep the flow going. That's what I was thinking, right? Wait, can I melee them while they're doing this? No, I still can't. They just push me off. Ouch. That's not cool. Oh my god. I'm humbly requesting that you stop shooting at me and stop killing me. I'm gonna get in the box. I probably shouldn't have done this. We're fine. That's a big rock. Teleport. Hello? This is not cool. That's a rock. Ouch. Yep, teleport, teleport. Do it again. I can't shoot you because I'm gonna die and I'm stuck on the tank. Hate it when they miss. It's fine. Really like to blast you, but... Or you can do that. Oh. Didn't that hit you? Why are you still recovering? Did I hit you in like an iframe? When you're recovering your armor? You're kidding. Is that a thing?
Analysis complete.
No, you don't. That was not enough to kill you. This is fine.
Please specify a project. Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
Alright. I probably shouldn't hang around the supply drop while it's dropping. That's my biggest mistake, right? Because then they just move one of the exploding rocks over to it, and then they explode. And then I lose my stuff. Box. Don't touch me. You missed. Hit him. That hit me? Big rock. I would truly appreciate it if you stopped putting your armor back on. Bye. Whatever. It's fine. You missed. That's a rock. That missed both of the targets. No, dude.
Please specify project. Supplies requested.
Why do they keep putting the armor back on? Take it off. Take it all off. Please. I'm really glad I didn't fire that missile. If I had, then I would have gotten rocked. I'm gonna kill you. Never mind. I'm not gonna kill you. Or you're just gonna shatter the rocks. I want a tactical retreat? Nah, we're fine. I'm fine. I'm really glad you missed. I'm not sure if that would have killed me. Probably shouldn't have done this. We'll find out in a second. We're fine. Damn, I hate these things. Frickin' skulls this, parasites that. How about you parasite a girlfriend? Okay. I just broke that, but whatever. I suck. Really hoping nothing hits me while I'm doing this.
Please specify project.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Oh, the rocks! We're fine. Please, bro. Please. That's a rock. This is awful, actually. Hang on. Please. Would her name be Eve? No. Question marks? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. That one was because of my controller, and that killed me.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Where's Quiet? She's dead. Eve from Parasite Eve? I wasn't putting that one together. The drift. I actually do have Joy-Con drift. Specifically on my right stick. It drifts to the left. Don't ask me why. Not quite what I wanted, but at least I hit something with it. Yeah, that was on me. If I'd blown on it, not this stream.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
You don't need some sexy sniper to help us. Boss got this. I don't know if she would... Well, I don't know. Does she move if they're trying to throw a rock at her? I would hope that she does. But they can still shoot her normally. So... Ouch. Looks like we're trying that again. I'm gonna get shot to death. Never mind. It's really hard to tell if I'm cooked.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected.
You miss. You didn't. You're the one that I want to kill. I'm glad that you did that. Put your stone skin back on. Or no. I'm not running over to the box so you can just throw a rock at it and then I lose it. That's not happening. Ugh. You're the one that I wanted to kill. I'm gonna take that. Or? What did she mean by this? No, dude. My villain arc? Okay. Ouch. This kind of sucks. What the?
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Alright, man. I don't believe that he should have been within range to actually hit me with that.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper.
Just wondering, Steven, can you get the grenade launcher refilled, or is it just the rocket launchers? The thing is, I don't know exactly if you can just refill the weaponry that you already have. Boone said that you could, but I've only ever been able to alternate between a worse version of what I have and a better version. If there is the ability to refill the supplies for what I already have, I don't know what the command might be. Oops. There's a resupply button. Where? Is it with this? Oh, resupply ammo / Fulton. Okay. It's in the same place for moving quiet, for some reason. Because we can't just have that where it was before. That would make too much sense, right? Please do not cut me up. Wait. It's only now occurring to me. You said you're gonna take what I said, the whole you're the one that I wanted to kill for your villain arc. I just said that, normally. I wasn't trying to be a villain. This a bad sign? Strong, you've always been a villain? No, wait. Speaking of which, I looked at some of my analytics for Discovery, and I saw that there were like 30-something people looking specifically for the villain tag. Sorry, not intending to accidentally help or anything. I apologize if this helps. Nah, if this helps him chat, never mind. Not to me, I see. Never mind. I don't matter. Got it. Anyone looking for the stuck-in wall tag? I think there were at least 2.
Enemy presence detected.
There was like 40 for Mind Break, 30 for Villain. I don't know how many for Stuck in Wall. I think there were also like at least 20 for Hard Mode, or maybe that was 8. I could check it now, or after this mission maybe. Just remind me. Doesn't take that much effort to pull that analytic up. What's up, Violet Bolster? This is a Survivor variant of the game? No, this is the normal game. Really appreciate it if you didn't put your frickin' armor back on. Not that.
Supplies requested.
Oh, it really is easy to do that. That's nice. I am using the wrong weapon.
Enemy presence detected. Map has been updated.
Or you can jump. Or you can jump. No, my stuff! It dropped on top of the rock. Get away from my stuff. Get away from my stuff! Oh, I did kill one of you. That's good. This is fine. We're fine. Alright. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I should get back under cover. This is not funny. That's a rock! We're fine. Fine. We're fine. You're behind me. Of course. No, you don't. You done for? Or not. And you're putting your armor back on. Alright, cool. Another one of the skulls taken care of. Wish I had saved that for later. How much health do you have? You have more than I want you to. Above 0, and that's a bad thing. I don't need to do that. Not for you. Hello! Swing at me. Swing at me. Swing at me. Swing at me.
Enemy presence detected.
You missed. I really hope you're the last of your kind.
That mist is clearing.
Oh, thank God.
Great work, boss. I'm coming in on another chopper.
Requested.
Get Code Talker to the LZ and wait there.
Thank Christ, dude.
Has been updated.
Thank
Enemy
frickin'
presence
Christ.
detected. The map has been updated.
Did they have their own guns? I feel like they didn't.
Analysis complete.
How many of them were there?
Complete. Analysis complete.
Okay. Bro lost 2 lives trying to get this mission.
Project.
I don't know, dude.
Please
Arriving shortly at
supplies
LZ.
requested.
Did these blow up?
This is Pequod.
I'm not gonna check.
I've arrived at LZ. We'll
No,
stand
they're just
by.
canisters.
Supply drop complete. Support helicopter has arrived.
Oh. Cool. I'll take care of you in a second. Jamaican me? Jamaican you what? Okay. Oh yeah, Jamaica ain't looking too good. What's happening? Is there like a Category 5 hurricane over them right now? Big ass storm? Yeah, okay. Damn. Oops. Forgot to reload. Superior version of MDS uses stick to dent zombies. What? I was watching Meet Joe Black, and I kept imagining Steven speaking like Brad Pitt, fluent Jamaican. I mean, patois. He can easily just leave. I don't want to. All of these guys made my life suck. Therefore, I'm gonna make their life end. Are there any more? There shouldn't be. Yeah, there aren't. Where's the guy? There you are. Come on. We got people to cure. Stay safe, doggo. I don't think Dog the Dog's in Jamaica.
Get in, boss.
Even after fighting Hellspawn, he still feels the need to kill, murder, sleeping people.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Couldn't you full on them? Why would I have done that?
Mission complete.
Take them back to base,
Great work.
fix them, and have a stronger team? Why would I have done that? You smell what the Rock is cooking. Jamaica it out of there. I mean, I did. When did the storm that's hitting Jamaica now hit, like, actually make landfall? Or did it yet? Also, thank you for the follow, Legend Killer. Couple days ago? Oh, shoot.
Skullface is no longer in Africa. The nuclear test was a success. Now they turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons that he retains control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium in the form of metallic archaea. Once on site, the metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines. They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can become a nuclear power.
Bipedal. So that's why they needed Huey.
A nuke business to replace the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic archaea instantly overrides the criticality generator. A fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses, regardless of who owns it or their intent to use it.
Nukes. Controlled by a man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic. The two superpowers become powerless.
I freaking hate Huey so much. So much. It never stops. It never stops. God, I wish he had killed himself faster. Damn. Oh. That's screwed up. Dude! Do you see what he's done? Do you see all of the damage he has done to the entirety of the world? It doesn't just stop at the Peace Walker. It doesn't just stop at, like... Instead of just making the Turbo Nuke Launcher 9000, he also says, alright, let's make a bunch of mini nukes that anybody can control, but also only Skullface can control. That's a great idea. That's a good one. This is, I can see no problems with this ever happening. Nothing. Also, nukes were bad, guys, and I hate them. They're the reason I can't use my legs. God. I'm honestly not paying attention either. Okay. Messed up. I don't pay attention. Huey sounds like a swell individual. I hope he's doing good. Is Huey Otacon? Guys, I don't think he's pretending. Vocal cord parasites, metallic archaea. Nukes are goodies, yeah. They might as well be according to Huey.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research. The Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're gonna need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
That's insane. I kind of don't want to use that suit. Wait, like, the suit itself consumes parasites? I assume that's what it means. Not like I have to give myself vocal cord parasites. I can't believe all this. Like, Huey really watches himself ruin the world twice. And the final straw that made him actually kill himself was his second wife boning his son. Okay.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base, what's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain. Meaning, a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite. A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more.
Thanks to Code Talker, we've managed to put a stop to any new vocal cord parasite infections. We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform. Skullface will pay for this.
Wait. Was Big Boss fluent in multiple languages the same way Solid Snake was? No, he wasn't, because that's why we have to kidnap interpreters. Solid Snake knows, what, 7 different languages?
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of? Titanium? All the way to the femur.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus. Where is it?
What?
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the Soviets break out a mobile, controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cold War returns to life. As countries without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight. And on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most. A WMD to eclipse even nukes, and the only one that can still be used. Skullface is the world's greatest threat, and Zero's. The pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
They can't activate it without me. Okay, B-Zero. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp, in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers. That's what you're looking for. But I have no idea how he's controlling it. It wasn't designed to accommodate a human pilot. No! No! Wait!
We got word from Afghanistan. Everyone at the Soviet base camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites. Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor. We can't let that happen. Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace of his existence. I'm gonna need backup on this one. You'll rendezvous on site.
I just hate Huey. I really do. Like, so he knew where Sahelanthropus was the whole time. He knows somehow he's resistant to truth serum, I guess. So is it mini nukes? Are the bipedal weapons like they're just walking nukes controlled by each individual, and Skullface really is the only one that knows how to essentially stop all of these things from detonating? Like, and then there's Sahelanthropus, which has something to do with launching nuclear weapons somehow, but I don't exactly know. They're bigger nukes? C and MGS-6? Okay. Did I hear that right? Male to female, give it to Steven? Okay, hold on. That's not how it works. The serum that they have turns the parasites from male to female, not the people. It makes the people infertile. They stay the same. Which, if I had to guess, that's the only reason I can think of as to why Big Boss went through with the whole frickin' cloning thing. If I had to guess, I can't, don't confirm or deny this, but it really sounds like he ends up getting the vocal cord parasites, and then he gets cured. He's not able to have a kid, but because of various reasons, what either he wanted it or Medic from MGS3 convinced him or something, I don't know. He's like, you know what? I want to have some proof of my existence in a child, and then that's how frickin' Solid and Liquid Snake, as well as the rest of the octuplets, end up coming into existence. Because I was wondering at first how or why would Big Boss have gotten on board with this project, because that doesn't make any sense. And in fact, I'm pretty sure that project was called, what, Les Enfants Terribles? Something about... What was that? The Terrible Children? I don't exactly know what that meant, but he was against it in the earlier portions of this game. But I'm pretty sure that project was making those octuplets, and we know that he went through it, because the rest of the games exist. Lesbian Enfants Terrible. Yeah? You got the WFAPS genes, while I got the Gooner genes. I don't think that was the line that Liquid said. Reminds me of the fighting game Steven was playing that turned anyone into a girl by touching specific tome. Oh, that wasn't anyone. That was one person. That was specifically Mai Natsume. She touched a grimoire, and that grimoire can only be wielded by a woman. So when he was a man and then just got lost in whichever archives and found that found that grimoire, he turned into a she. And became the only Remix Heart. The only person whose soul melded with a grimoire. Can we do that to Steven's glasses? Melt them? You want me blind? For what reason? What do you get from that?
I know you're an expert when it comes to solo infiltrations, but now you have buddies who will fight alongside you.
Oh
Use
boy.
your iDroid to deploy them whenever you like. The role of your buddies is to support you during missions. There's more than one way for them to do that. To get the most out of a buddy's abilities, you need to give the right order for the situation.
I know that Quiet got recalled, but I hope she's not just like dead. Daily login bonus, etc. Why did this become Brutal Legend, essentially? Or at least that's what it sounds like it's about to become. I hope that is not the case. Where for most of the game it's a hack and slash, and then suddenly it becomes an RTS. Vocal cord parasites, Philanthropus, Metallic Archaea. Vocal cord parasites. The Jack Black game? Yes, the Jack Black game. That game was a normal hack and slash in the beginning, and then for a good portion of it. And then for some reason, you eventually get control over a number of other units, and the end of the game becomes, like I said, an RTS. It's like Mountain Blade, but worse.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base. You've seen everything we've got on the outbreak. What's your opinion?
Textbook symptoms of vocal cord parasite infestation. And judging from this casualty list, it is the Kikongo strain, meaning a breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikongo.
Is this what we already heard?
Kikongo-speaking staff are at risk. Quite so.
He's right. All the victims do speak Kikongo.
So they can survive if they just use another language. There is no guarantee. You're only dealing with the Kikongo strain. Other language strains may be present. You well know he was teaching them languages from all over the world.
The Devil's House. Nzoya Badiabulu.
There is no way to know how many strains he has at his disposal. So how do we keep them from becoming symptomatic? You mentioned using microbes. Use this. A type of Wolbachia, introduced to a sample of the parasite.
Wolbachia?
A parasitic bacteria that colonizes the parasites, turning male to female and preventing copulation. You must cultivate more. What have you done with the infected bodies?
Cremated to stop the spread of infection, but we did keep a few for study.
Good. Take this sample, grind it to a pulp, and introduce it to the larvae now nesting in the dead. The Wolbachia will multiply rapidly within those larvae.
They're soldiers, not some petri dish.
Conventional cultivation methods will take too long. Extract the Wolbachia from those larvae and vaccinate your men. Kikongo speakers first. This is the fastest, surest way. No one is to speak a word of Kikongo until the Wolbachia are safely inside them. I will instruct your medical staff in detail on site.
It's occurring to me right now. If they vaccinated every single person on Mother Base, and none of them can have children, I don't know what Big Boss's plan was, but is this why he wants war orphans? Just to perpetuate Mother Base, to make sure that it stays where it is, because he can't have the actual children of the soldiers themselves work in Mother Base? If this is why he went crazy and did the things that he did in Metal Gear 1 and 2, I hate him. No, there must be more to that. There must be more. There has to be more.
You have the appropriate facilities, yes, but do not worry. I made a pact with your bit de Holone on the honor of the Dene. I speak no lies.
Keep an eye on him.
Will do. Follow me. I'll take you to the medical team.
Now, we must wait for the Wolbachia to multiply in the larvae.
How is the disease transmitted? If it's carried by insects or rodents, then...
There is no intermediate host.
So...
The vocal cord parasites lay their eggs in the larynx of the host. Most hatch and migrate to the lungs, but some are transported to the mouth through ciliary movement, mixing in with saliva.
Saliva. Droplet transmission.
Sneezing, coughing. Any food or water containing infected saliva. It would spread fast.
Indeed. And when the larvae migrate to the lungs, symptoms can resemble the early stages of a cold, making it easy to infect others.
Meaning a simple conversation would be enough to pass it on.
Alright, so what happens after the larvae migrate to the lungs?
It is as I said before. They mature by feeding on alveolar tissue. It is only then that noticeable symptoms appear in the host.
And by that point, it's too late. He's infected everyone else. It's one hell of a weapon you've created.
That is what Blag Ana wanted. Something that would spread easily. In truth, he's not the reason. But we will discuss that another time.
I see why bioweapons are a war crime, because my thought with hearing all of this is, how do you stop it? And, like, we have an immediate answer, but also, like, how is anyone supposed to figure that out? How do you combat this?
The Wolbachia have multiplied. We're preparing to extract them and begin vaccinating. But is this really the only way? Sure, it'll prevent infection, but the cost?
You would rather remove their vocal cords?
No. Tactical communication's a linchpin of what we do.
What if we were to ban the use of Kikongo?
Insufficient. First, there is no guarantee that only the Kikongo strain is here. Second, there is the matter of how the parasites lay their eggs. Before they can copulate, they must be exposed to the pronunciation of a specific language for a period of time, like a container filling with water. But the duration between when the container is full and when the copulation actually begins varies from case to case. In other words, even if the infected stop speaking as a countermeasure, it may already be too late. The only true solution is to prevent copulation through the Obachia, or by physically removing the affected tissue.
Do any antiparasitics work?
It sounds as though you have already tried.
Yeah. We tried every one there is, and nothing.
I have yet to find a medicine that can remove the parasites. At best, it temporarily covers their ears.
Why is that?
Because the parasites are companions to us. To remove them inevitably harms the host.
Companions?
More than you think. And this is why the human immune system cannot eliminate them.
Vocal cord parasites. First infection.
We've inoculated the staff with Wolbachia to keep them from becoming symptomatic.
That should also contain the infection.
How did this happen in the first place?
It has to have been a Cypher spy within our ranks.
If this is so, then why the Kakongo strain? If their intent was to wipe you out.
Skullface said the remaining English parasite was close to the boss. If this latest strain was his doing, he wouldn't have tipped his hand.
It is possible someone brought eggs onto the base without knowing. Stuck to their shoes, clothing.
Now that makes the most sense to me.
And where did the eggs come from?
You mentioned that your boss visited Nzoya
Yeah.
Banitulu.
Sure, but his gear's disinfected immediately upon return.
Then he was not the carrier.
And not just the boss. All staff dispatched to high-risk regions were quarantined on the flight back. When the symptoms first appeared, we checked and disinfected all equipment used up to that point.
What about
Any
quiet?
and all prisoners, soldiers, materials, and animals extracted during missions were also quarantined.
So, that just leaves.
I have seen children around here. Where are they from?
All over. Some were being held hostage at a mine. Then there were the troublemakers at Bwala Yamasa.
Bwala Yamasa.
Yeah.
Their clothes, their things. Did you burn them?
They're just kids. We couldn't. And besides, not one of them's shown symptoms.
The parasites don't infect prepubescent hosts. Their vocal cords are not fully developed.
Well, if infection doesn't occur in children,
It is possible they carried eggs on their clothes, and the infection spread from them.
Check the kid's stuff.
I doubt there is any trace left by now.
But if there is, some of those kids must be close to hitting puberty. How could we have missed this?
the
That's
name
easy to
Bwala
miss.
Yamasa got quite a reaction from you. I'm guessing the Kakongo strain was released in that village.
Cypher used that region to experiment with vocal cord parasite transmission. The Kakongo strain. The settlements around the refinery upstream of Bwala Yamasa were the proving grounds. They would infect one villager, then record transmission speed. Dangerous work. If they failed to contain the infection, it would slip into the surrounding regions.
At which point the world found out about the parasites, making them useless as a weapon. Incredible they'd risk such a thing.
The test site was densely populated too. A terrible place for such experiments. No doubt, they thought burning everything would wipe away all traces. The settlements were covered in oil anyway. Who would wonder if one day they caught fire? And so it did. They burned it all, living and dead. Those remains. But they miscalculated. Transmission speed was far faster than anticipated. It may have been the temperature, or hygiene standards, or perhaps the parasites reacted quickly to Kikongo. Whatever the reason, nearly all villages were swiftly infected, and the settlements reduced to mounds of corpses. Making matters worse, the dry season was ending. When it came time to burn the village, the Moneni River had swelled. Many of the bodies were waterlogged.
Meaning they didn't burn completely.
The corpses still contained viable eggs, and the larvae washed downstream. And when the people downstream drank that water,
That marked the end for Bwala Yamasa.
I learned all of this at the mansion. I warned him of the risk of eggs getting out.
And?
We are prepared for any eventuality.
I get it. Putting the oil field back online. The oil leaks, saner. They plan to pollute the river. Prevent the spread of infection.
But the oil flow was stopped. And downstream, the people of Masa village started using the water again. The PF soldiers deployed at the village were locals, spoke Kikongo. They were infected, and the kids survived.
I've heard enough.
And who stopped the flow of oil?
Don't.
We did.
That confirms it. The source of the Kikongo strain infection was Masa village. And the children brought it here. It is no one's fault. There is no blame to be cast.
So, all of it was planned. They knew that eventually this strand would get to Big Boss, but stop in Africa because of our actions. Because of what they did. That's... But this was the work of... The part that lost me, whether or not that was the work of Cypher or Skullface. My assumption is Skullface. Should have shot the children. True. Aye. What the hell is Skullface's goal? Like, being even willing to use these children for the vocal cord parasites. And then eventually they're going to grow up to a point where the vocal cord parasites will get them. Like, why do all of this and still not side with Cypher? This doesn't make sense. At least with Cypher, the intent is to control the world and how they war. With Skullface, this just seems like craziness so far. Like, I'm wondering if it's the same thing, but just trying to usurp, Zero/Cypher.
The parasites, they were tested in other regions?
Their physiology requires that they be tested under varied conditions. Another test site was in Afghanistan.
So it was the parasites there.
Both the Pashto and Tajik languages are spoken in the mountains of Afghanistan, and population density is low. Ideal testing grounds for how accurately the parasites target only the specified language. It is also relatively easy to prevent the spread of infection.
And the results?
The first test, I am told, was a success. Once the Pashtun Mujahideen were infected with the Pashto strain, they were all but wiped out.
The Hamid fighters at Smasei Fort.
It was doubly successful. No Tajik Mujahideen or Soviet soldiers became symptomatic.
So the parasites proved to be effective. What about the second test?
Also supposedly a success. A Pashtun village was the target. However, the original aim was to obtain samples of the infected. In this, they failed.
And the village?
The Soviets enacted a standard scorched earth operation.
That must have been the village where Malak lived, before being held captive at La Marjate Palace.
Having had more time to think on it, the details shared with me may have been false. They are madmen who would do anything to cover up the truth.
They certainly seem to like tossing their problems in the fire.
As a boy, Skullface's life went up in flames. Perhaps that is what fuels his fixation with fire.
Your Wolbachia stopped the infection all right, but I still don't get it. How can a few bacteria change males to females? I know they're only bugs, but...
It is not such a rare thing in the natural world. Many insects and nematodes are infected with Wolbachia.
But why?
They nest in the cell cytoplasm of the host, even in the egg cells, with the result that the offspring are born infected.
Mother-to-child transmission.
However, Wolbachia cannot nest in sperm because they do not have cytoplasm. So even a successful infection of a male ends after a single generation. This means the Wolbachia must resort to maximizing the population of infected females.
Sounds like an ethnic cleansing campaign on a tiny scale.
Gender change from male to female is their survival tactic.
So more females means more Wolbachia carriers, so it can keep thriving in the following generations.
But the parasites in a human host are supposed to be a mating pair. If there's no male, there'll be no offspring at all. It's killing itself.
Slow down. This tactic is intended for environments where a single male can copulate with multiple females. Originally, the Wolbachia did not infect the vocal cord parasites. I created a mutated strain, modifying the Wolbachia so that it could infect monogamous pairs. The Wolbachia's greatest multiplying tactic, the male-to-female change, worked against itself in the monogamous parasites. Just as you said. Then, I performed repeated selection of Wolbachia strains until I achieved 100% certainty of male-to-female conversion.
Creating female-female pairs, unable to reproduce.
And you say the Wolbachia affects the host of the host, that is, us, cutting off our means to reproduce?
It is almost certain. Of course, we will not turn female. After all, mammals possess no natural gender-changing function. But some Wolbachia strains can cause cytoplasmic incompatibility in the host.
Is that some cell deformity?
Put simply, it means the altered sperm of infected males kill the female's egg on contact.
And that's happened to us?
Yes. And yet, what occurs in humans is not just simple CI. To date, there are no cases of Wolbachia affecting humans. The fact that this strain causes this effect, is it the vocal cord parasite's affinity with humans?
Clouds
I
approaching.
do not know enough to say for sure.
So the parasite warps the host. Reminds me of what Skullface said.
It is the way of all organisms to create their own optimal environment. Just look at you and this base. Organisms that cannot do this are doomed to extinction. The difference with parasites is that their environment is another organism. That creates a connection between life and life. Parasitism, symbiosis, or death. In this way, the host too is challenged to adapt.
This guy invented AIDS? Not quite, no. It's from the sound of it, he invented, I think he was just like a scientist, right? That experiments with a number of living organisms and various bioweapons or whatever the hell. I don't know if it's specifically bioweapons, right? I don't remember, or I don't think that he was part of creating... No, he was. I'm pretty sure he was part of creating the vocal cord parasites in general and how they enact whatever they do with humans, but also his solution to such a thing that he was making in return was specifically a strand of Wolbachia that maximizes its survivability by changing specifically its host, the vocal cord parasites, to female. It's not... I wouldn't call it AIDS because nothing that he did with that would kill the host slowly or mess with their immune system. It just messes with their reproductive ability, which, again, if it makes it the way that it was, how did they make Liquid and Solid Snake, as well as the rest of the octuplets? Because that didn't require Big Boss's sperm cells, right? Something about gene therapy. Because if Big Boss, Kaz, and Ocelot all got the Wolbachia to prevent them from dying to, or at least showing signs of dying to the vocal cord parasites, then that means that something else, like I'm sorry, all of the, like, lines are starting to line up a specific way, except for the reasoning for why Big Boss would have started to make a bunch of war orphans. Like, I don't think that he would have been so attached to Mother Base that he would want to perpetuate war by making war orphans just because none of the actual soldiers could reproduce. That can't be right. Making his own clones with Solid and Liquid Snake and Solidus, that makes sense. But the rest? Perpetuating war with war orphans just because all of the people that you control cannot make their own war children? I have been watered. I love war. Me when I'm riding. Sahelanthropus. OKB-0 Sahelanthropus's armor material.
About this OKB-0 Emmerich was talking about. Its location and features match the citadel in the mountains northeast of the Soviet base camp. Built during the time of Alexander the Great, it was left in ruins following one of Genghis Khan's campaigns. Its occupants changed time and again due to war, and it was expanded on more than one occasion. Ultimately, it fell into the hands of the Soviet philosophers. The Soviet army was using it as the headquarters of its Afghan invasion force. But it would seem that Skullface's connection with the philosophers gave him license to develop Sahelanthropus there. And that's what Emmerich was doing at the place, before he got the axe. But OKB is a designation the Soviets use for weapon design bureaus. There's no way they'd have one of those in Afghanistan. And, in principle, the numbers that follow OKB are always integers above 1. There is no 0. Perhaps this was a secret facility of the Soviet and Chinese philosophers dating back prior to World War II. Though it's more likely Skullface just picked a fake name that more or less fit the Soviets' pattern. He doesn't go there often, but he sure as hell won't miss this. They use the heliport on top of the tower for his visits. Start by heading for the heliport. Then wait for your chance to make contact with Skullface.
It seems so.
Forgot I typed that. I'm cooked. Type what? The thing that make me drink water? I... Okay.
Anthropus's armor is made from depleted uranium. That offers some serious protection. The US military is planning on using it for its main battle tanks, too. Maybe that's where Emmerich got the technology.
Uranium. They're using nuclear fuel for armor now.
The hell?
No. What they use for nuclear fuel is uranium-235, which is extracted from natural uranium. Depleted uranium is a byproduct of that process. Sort of like the leftovers, I guess. The garbage. Uranium-235 makes up 0.72% of natural uranium, whereas depleted uranium contains only 0.2%.
What are the benefits of using it for armor?
It's a pretty short list. Uranium's a heavy metal, like lead, meaning it can hold a greater amount of kinetic energy. But it also boasts a hardness closer to tungsten. That makes it an ideal material to use for, say, armor-piercing ammunition penetrators. But it's not the best choice for armor. Its volume is less than that of ceramics, but for an equal weight, you could end up with less protection.
So why use it then?
According to Emmerich, it came down to him being unable to source ceramics technology from a manufacturer. Plus, given that it's an upright walking vehicle, he wanted to reduce the bulk of certain areas. Despite all that, depleted uranium still makes for some tough armor, and Emmerich says it's been proven in live fire tests. It stops most Soviet tank shells.
Damn. Wait, but is there... I know that it's depleted uranium, but is it not irradiated at least mildly? I guess that's why it's not supposed to be a manned vehicle, or that could be part of the reason. I don't know, just being around the damn thing feels like a death sentence. But Skullface let the thing carry him, so... Metallic Archaea.
Code Talker, what are the metallic archaea?
Volcanic craters spewing sulfur. Water hot enough to boil your skin off. Ocean depths of 800 plus atmospheres. Wastelands radioactive enough to kill you where you stand.
Clouds approaching.
Sounds
There
awful.
are groups of organisms that survive despite. No. Because of living in such environments.
I've heard about them. Extremo... something.
Extremophiles. By selecting certain species, then subculturing and repeatedly modifying them, I created a metallic offspring of pure archaea. They subsist on metals rather than organic matter.
And some of them even consume uranium?
Yes. Uranium enrichment archaea metabolize only uranium-235. As a result, they produce weapons-grade enriched uranium.
How is that possible?
Consider how plants fractionate carbon isotopes when they conduct photosynthesis. Nature possesses abilities beyond our imagination.
So it was archaea that brought down your chopper?
Corrosive archaea, yes. They oxidize metals, feeding off the energy in the electrons they receive. What became of the wreckage?
We had the R&D team retrieve samples for study in airtight plastic containers, of course.
Prudent. We shall extract archaea from it in good time. They should help you fight back against Black Anna.
Any chance we could start now? It doesn't have to be a lot. I might just have another use for them.
If it's only a small amount you need.
That's fine. I'll get the R&D team to assist. Let's go.
Wait. So, hold on. Was he saying that the metallic archaea that he created was also able to reactivate depleted uranium? That's the part that I missed.
As a result, they produce
Weapons-grade enriched uranium. I know that this eats through metal, and that's how it does, like, that's what he used to threaten Huey. That was the final thing that made him actually break, which is stupid, by the way. Like, Christ, man. Truth serum, nothing. Them torturing him, nothing. But finally taking his legs away again, now we're like, okay, fine, I'll tell you guys. Like... We could have done this by just breaking his legs. We should have just broke one of his legs and said, hey, tell us or we'll break the other one. The new fungi that eats plastic are an example of extremophile. I heard about those. Because one of the VTubers that I watched tweeted about, like, hating these things because she's afraid that they're gonna eat her gunpla. The you know the things. The plastic figures of Gundam that you have to construct yourself. But I am wondering though, if we start using those, like, do they have a natural predator or anything, or like what? How do we get rid of them? Because just feeding all of our plastic to those fungi sounds like it might be a bad idea depending upon what they do. Epstein was an extremophile? Hang on a second. I don't think that's the right... Wait. Nuclear testing in South Africa.
South Africa was previously suspected of developing nuclear weapons. It already had a conspicuous presence at the UN because of apartheid and its armed expansionism. But when neighboring Angola and Mozambique became socialist countries in '74, South Africa felt hounded into a corner. So it accelerated its nuclear program to protect itself. 3 years later, the Soviets discovered a test facility, and 2 years after that, an American satellite observed a flash in the southern Indian Ocean. It said this was South Africa conducting a nuclear test with the help of a certain ally. Skullface used the situation in South Africa to get this ally to lend a hand. They both wanted nukes, so it was a mutually beneficial relationship. On the surface, anyway.
I figure South Africa started getting serious about nuclear weapons production in '75. In '74, the government was still able to get by with bluffing that it had a nuclear arsenal. But the year after, word spread that an independent armed group in the Caribbean was crushed by Cypher for possessing a WMD. That's right, boss. What happened to you and your men was the reason South Africa decided to push ahead with nuclear development. A force independent of any country getting its hands on a nuke. That was a threat to the existence of countries everywhere. It wasn't just South Africa. Your presence pushed a lot of countries to get nukes. The world was scared of you. You were a threat to more than just the Cold War. If nations are gears in a machine, you had the power to smash them loose and watch the whole world grind to a halt.
It just hurts so much. It hurts so much seeing the damage of Mother Base and what we have done to the rest of the world, man. Like... having the nuke wasn't enough. Doing what we do for each country that we work for wasn't enough. But now also just existing was enough to get the rest of the world to say, hey, maybe we should get some nukes too. That's a great idea, guys. Metallic Archaea, Emmerich's power-assisted exo-legs. Heated up food and forgot I wanted to eat it? What the heck? It smells nice, but no more appetite? Oof. Well, I mean, if I were you, I'd just eat it anyway.
Emmerich uses externally powered legs of his own design. It's bionics technology, a product of the U.S. military's failed attempt to develop a powered exoskeleton. All the wearer has to do is apply a little force, and the actuators continue the movement in that direction. But his legs are unique. Instead of using a hydraulic mechanism, the actuators run off metallic archaea. That increases the actuator's reaction speed and also enables him to lock and release the joints at will. The legs are a nifty little gadget, but they have two clear weaknesses. First, they're dependent on external power, maybe because he built them knowing he couldn't leave his lab. There's no internal battery. That's why they won't work if they aren't plugged in. Second,
What a
this is more than
dumbass.
just a weakness. The legs are directly connected to his bones. Could be to minimize signal loss and the orders output to the legs and the drive response from them. Either way, Emmerich has used bolts to attach load-bearing parts directly to his femurs, probably by mimicking surgical treatment for compound fractures and the like. But the end result is those legs and his body are fused together, and that appears to be how he's able to move them so precisely. But that also means that any shock to the legs would be delivered right to his bones by way of those bolts. The same is true if he encounters the corrosive metallic archaea. If the corrosive archaea ate into the exposed bolts, they'd reach the endoskeleton parts and eat through them too in the blink of an eye. The doctor's bones are full of holes to accommodate all the bolts. They're like sponges. If he were to lose the reinforcing parts, even the tiniest bit of force or weight would snap his bones. So when I dangled those corrosive metallic archaea in front of him, he realized straight away what would happen. Life wouldn't be worth living if he lost those legs of his. I'd bet that is what the doctor fears the most. I just helped him imagine what it would be like. Thanks to that, I got the information we needed without either of us getting hurt. You know how he is. He's probably already over the shock. The better you know your adversary, the easier it is for you to get information from them. And vice versa.
You make legs... Alright. Wanting the bionic legs is fine. Making the new legs that are basically metallic parts of your body... Whatever. Why would you go about doing that if you don't have a way to make it battery powered on its own? Why would you take the time to mess up your own non-functioning legs to make them function, but only if they're plugged into something? Like, all of that's cool. For someone that can't use his legs, that's like a really cool way to actually make it so that, like, you know, your legs function. But it's like he skipped step one, which seems to be a bit of a consistency for this dumb idiot. He just jumps to the end and then wonders, damn, the world's about to blow up. I wonder why that's gonna happen. Whatever, man. I can't with Huey anymore. I just can't. Let's get going. Skullface. Skullface has occupied the secret Soviet weapon design Baro OKB-0 and advance his plan to its final phase. Prevent their combat deployment of the upright bipedal weapons Sahelanthropus and take vengeance on Skullface. Alright.
Deploying.
You can have it if you like sausage. I am a fan of sausage, that is true. And eggs. In before dick joke.
about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan. There's a good chance he's got nukes, too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk. The ethnic cleansing parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find out what his plans are.
Why are Huey and White Mamba here? I know that we needed backup, but... Huey?
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Did you already beat up White Mamba? Yeah, that was a while ago. Or, that was last stream, I think.
The map has been updated.
I swear to God, if this game actually does become Brutal Legend, I'm gonna be pissed off. Just go and scout it out, I guess.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who worked with them all this time. Skullface must be making his final play.
Why? What the hell does he want? I don't get it.
Buddy has infiltrated our map.
Yo,
has been updated.
is it weird that I fear bioweapons in Metal Gear more than nukes? Like, a lot of the time it's set up that the nukes are bad, but meanwhile we have a parasite that just kills you based on your language. And then Fox die. And then whatever was about to happen with Fox die in MGS4. It's like...
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper. His idea of an escape attempt? Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me?
I wish I didn't.
I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind. I want to be of use to you, not him. Let me work to pay for what I've done. I'll prove it, that I've always been your ally. Boss,
You should...
coordinating back up here at Mother Base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's strike force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss, we're finally here. Find Skullface, and take everything from him.
Definitely try.
Boss, get down. The enemy's sniper.
Oh my frickin' god.
And crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Didn't realize they would have snipers at the gate. Guess I should have known that. Nukes just kill. The parasite wipes out specific languages and the ethnicities that speak it. But eventually, the thing is, if something like... Ouch. The thing is, if something like what was happening with MGS4 happens, and now what, right? Like, if somebody ends up surviving it, but they contain whichever strand of Fox dye and then spread it to people after it mutates to a point where it will no longer discriminate, I'm a little bit more afraid of that, because it's gonna not, it won't discriminate, and it's a slow and insidious death. Like, you can't, you're not, like, instantly out like a light like a nuke would do for you. You have to go through all of the pain of whatever, like a heart attack involving specifically Fox dye, and then inability to breathe and whatever the hell else comes with, what's it called? With, damn. with the vocal cord parasites. A bioweapon would hurt more than a nuke. A nuke is most likely instantaneous. Yeah, bioweapon is also invisible. That too. Hey, quiet. Where you at? I know you're here, but like, why I feel like you ain't? Or at least why these people still here?
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
They all have helmets. What am I supposed to do? It's over, dude. Your natural terrain is kind of screwing me, too. Is there a way in from this side? I hope that there is. Yes, there is. Bro. The heck? There's so many people here. There's no one else up there, is there? No, it's just a spotlight. But yeah, no, I think bioweapons are a little bit more to be feared in this game. Because people are also more specific in who they target with it. Like, nukes are messed up because they'll cause a massive amount of damage in one place, but the bioweapons, every time they're made, it's like, let's kill a specific group of people. Just because we felt like it. What's up, man? Shut up. I'm gonna do the thing that I never do, and pick up your body. Got a special place for you. And now no one will ever find you. It's not quite where I wanted you to land, but you know what? It's not like you're gonna get back up. There's a crack in the wall here, and it feels like this is something important. Yeah, okay, I thought so. What? This is the only time this ever shows up. This isn't cool. There really are a whole lot of you. Damn. But here's quiet.
Good work. 2 more gates to go. Still all quiet at the silo. No sign of Skullface or his Goliath.
On the map,
Surely they can't already have... No, never mind.
You got something to say, Huey? Not really sure what to do to get around this guy. Oh, he's finally started moving. I don't know if he's getting closer. Are there more? I mean, there's a tank, but...
map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oops. He definitely heard that. Don't shoot him. Did that guy see me? Why is he coming over here? What? Yes, he saw me. Nope, shut up. You stupid dumbass. I hate you so much, Quiet. Looks like we're going loud. Ow. Ow. Are you sure? This is the second gate. Guess I'll just walk through the front door. I slammed my penis in the car door.
Snake, are you okay? Snake!
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Has there been a mission where it doesn't ask you to chicken hat? The first couple? Really wishing they didn't have helmets. My eyes.
XOF has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
What do you want me to do? Bruh. Double bruh. What? Whatever, man. None of you get paid enough to do this. I don't know why you bother. Damn. Never mind. Maybe some of you get paid enough to do this.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Right. You won't see this. You're not paying attention. Even though you're looking in this direction, you don't care. We all know you don't care. Let's walk up this way. Oh, I can do this. I cannot do this. Never mind. Wait, maybe I can do this? Bro? Thank you. Am I getting pranked? I'm getting pranked. I got pranked. Damn it. This guy needs to die. I have been watered. Is he even taking them sips? I did a little bit ago. I really want to kill this guy. I'm a little bit afraid of... Nope, shut up. That guy got a clear bird view of that, and he still isn't sure. That's cool. Works for me. Down you go.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
I have been watered yet again. Let's hope I don't get caught while I'm doing this. Oh, there's a whole ass wall. Didn't realize that wall was there. Frick me. Not exactly what I wanted, but works. Works enough. Well, now it's sandstorming, and apparently this guy's a crack shot, and he can still hit me through a sandstorm. What the hell? That's crazy that he actually shot me through this sandstorm, dude. Oh, I looked at DBFZ patched, by the way. They basically patched out the most annoying things, but not actually the new combo structure. Like, Goku Black Dive Kick is gone, but his slicer loops that are 2M beam slicer are still there, doing 50%. UI Goku Punch side to side is gone, but everything else is still there. Same goes for Hit. But anything else that just uses loops wasn't touched. UI Teleport wasn't touched. Oh, cool.
CP, this is Zulu 7. Hostile gun on the site. Searching now. Over. This is CP. Understood. Don't let them get the drop on you. Keep your guard up. Out.
Damn! Wait, did they see me? Did they find me? They might have found me. Yeah, they know. What's up, Quiet? Might want to, damn it. Sand King cometh.
Boss? Boss!
Make contact with Skullface.
Damn
Head
it.
for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
A rat? Man, I miss David Hayter, and I miss whoever was voice acting for Ocelot. I don't remember his name. Frick me. Double frick me. How did I do this? I know that this leads to nowhere. Yeah.
Make contact with Skullface. Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
He didn't pass away, which is weird because he came back for Enter the Gungeon DLC. Liquid Snake Actor? Wait, what? For real? What for? Enter the Gungeon DLC. I don't remember what you're talking about. He was the R&D department boss? Oh, okay. I kinda wish this guy wasn't walking in this direction, because there's that other guy that's also walking in this direction. I think bad things are about to happen to one of us. Frick me. I'm about to get sniped. Never mind. Shoot. Oh, Steven, you look at the Steam thing for tomorrow? The scary sale thing? No, I didn't. Not yet. I was doing some other stuff yesterday. I will look at it tonight, though. If not while I'm at the gym, then once I get back from the gym.
Head for the silo at the facility's northernmost point.
Frick me, dude. Alright. I'm gonna do this real quick. I might as well just keep the grenade launcher out, right? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Good. Nope. There's no one in that tank. You know what? Why don't I just go to this side, right? There's this guy that's not going to notice me walking across the open field. So, with a dead body in my hand, mind you. I don't think I should put him here. I want to put him here, but it's probably a bad idea. Here works. No one will find you here. Oh, a sniper. That's not pleasant. I'm gonna leave you be. You get to live. You're the only one that does. Maybe I'll come back for you later if I feel a little bit frisky or something. That's the wrong word to use for that, but you know what I mean.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Okay, I see. There's two dudes there. Maybe I should wait for the sandstorm. Oh, have you seen the SF6 statement, by the way, regarding pay-per-view matches and how they basically ignored the entire backlash? Yeah, go ahead and try to decipher what it means by inserting random things. Can't wait for them to be something horny like certain organs. What? But I don't remember if I ever asked your thoughts on that. Wait, what was that part in the parentheses? What are you talking about? As for the statement, I didn't know that they had a statement about Street Fighter 6 and pay-per-view and not like rolling it back. I mean, my thought on it is, if you don't want to watch it, then just like, or if you don't want to pay for it, then don't. Just do something else.
You're through the second gate. Only one gate left. From here on in, you're in the enemy's headquarters.
Oh no.
Something's wrong. But it has to be here.
Huey, please, man. I really wish you would just tell me what's up. My thought is, like, if you don't want to pay for it, then, like, don't. But the same way that there are, say, big wrestling events that require, require money to be run, like, that's what would happen with a big event involving Street Fighter, right? It's not entirely as showy, so maybe it would require less money in that ballpark, but, I mean, you still gotta pay for the consoles, you still gotta pay for, the venue, etc. Oh no. I'm about to get... Never mind, I'm okay. Nobody back here, right? There's nobody back here. Awesome. My call-out was correct, he got me. They said, we hear you, but we don't care. There's a lot of words, but TLDR is basically that. Right. I mean, it's not the wrong mentality, that's the thing. Like, this is... The question is how many events are pay-per-view, right? Is it just the official, is it just the official Capcom-related Street Fighter 6 events? Or is it every event requires to be pay-per-view and then go to Capcom in some capacity? If that's the case, that's stupid. If it's Capcom-specific, then... Like... Yeah, that's whack, but, like, who cares? Out of focus, man, Steven. Oh, are we doing that thing again where my camera doesn't know where I am? Only way they will learn is if the pay-per-view is a flop and no one buys it. Wrestling events are moving away from pay-per-view form and moving towards subscription-based. It's not that different, but alright. People have been making comparisons and saying that even they are not doing it anymore. Street Fighter 6 Tour and something else, I don't recall. There are at least 2 events mentioned. Gotcha. I mean, ultimately it is still just... Oh, frick me, man. He won't notice. Oh, there's nowhere to... No, no, no. I'm cooked, chat. Into here. Okay. We're fine. It's fine. I'm not cooked. I am, in fact, uncooked. What was I saying? Oops. Oh, that's a guy on a walker. Of course, that's a guy on a walker here. I thought that was a deactivated walker here for some reason. This lighting thing is pissing me off. That guy's still in a helmet. That guy's still up top. I think I screwed myself mildly. Maybe even moderately. Oh, this is a checkpoint. Okay, cool. Because I just feel like it's way better to do this and not just force people to pay money to view matches live. I don't know, man. Again, all of it is value. Because think about it, there are like events, like say a concert, right? If you're gonna go to a concert, then you have to pay for the concert. But I guess the difference being that's like a physical venue, right? I'm thinking about recently, Iron Mouse had the Club Iron Mouse thing, right? And that was pay-per-view, and nobody really complained about that. But I don't see why it's a problem when Capcom, the big company, decides that they're going to have their video game pay-per-view for specifically their events, right? Why do people care that much? Why are you just facing... The hell? You're blind. You won't see me do this. Yeah, I knew it. Nobody in a walker gear actually has open eyes. Oh, frick me. Nope, shut up. Surveillance camera? Bro, there wasn't a single surveillance camera in here. I'm gonna throw your body into this pit. The second I get the clear, the second that this guy can't see it, you're going down there. I wonder if this is greedy. Damn it, I guess I can't throw him. Okay, never mind. What are you doing? Oh, there was an entire... I didn't realize this was here. Oh, frick me. Maybe I'm fine. I might be fine. Hope I'm fine. Throwing people into the pit. I missed. It's not that I missed. I think there's an invisible wall that's bigger than I thought. I was hoping to throw him through the bars, but I don't think that was an option.
His ride has arrived. Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport.
The map has been updated.
Boss, can you see the heliport? Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion. Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact with Skullface. Don't kill him yet. We need him to talk first.
I get the feeling that he's not actually here.
You too have known loss, and that loss torments you still. You hope hatred might someday replace the pain, but it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out. Wouldn't you agree? We both are demons. Our humanity won't return. You, me, we've no place to run, nowhere to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon. Follow me, big boss!
Just go along with him for now. We're ready to fight if it comes to that. That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
What? You sure? Doesn't sound like with all the stuff he's been doing.
Whatever the Navajo told you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will is different.
Why do you sound like a completely different person?
I've known you since your time at Langley. I've long been the other side of your coin. 1964, Soviet territory. Fox's first mission. Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task, and admirably. The information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in stone.
My brain went game dev mode. I saw the code, very simple code, but code nonetheless.
And then the Major came to me with an idea. Washington doesn't know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization dedicated solely, covertly, to supporting America. Cypher. You know the rest. To him, it was mourning the loss of his friend. Or rather, an act of revenge on the world, but America most of all. America is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse.
Who's gonna tell him?
America's never been made up of just one people. But he tried to forge a single consciousness for it and from it. The idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country. Unilateralism like that can't be entrusted to any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Hmm? Skullface canonically despawned the people you killed? Oh, really? Why are you walking so far behind? I can barely hear him. I don't think his volume is based on distance. Just gonna stare at me? Don't you have more to say?
Unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's word. But I think he never understood what she wanted. Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet. He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small village. I was still a child when we were raided by soldiers. Foreign soldiers. Torn from my elders, I was made to speak their language. With each new post, my masters changed, along with the words they made me speak. Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing and breeding inside me. A philosopher once said, "It is no nation we inhabit, but a language." Make no mistake, our native tongue is our true fatherland. My fatherland. My truth was stolen from me. And so was my past. All that's left is the future. And mine is revenge. On those who leech off the words of their fellow man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around us, genetic codes spanning history. By controlling the codes, Cypher Zero intends to unify the world. Codes implanted into our heads, sucking our minds dry as it spreads from one host to the next. A parasite upon this earth, that is what Zero is. As one born into this world, he's afflicted. I hold him responsible for killing my freedom. Killing all traces of my past. Killing any promise of a future. We are all but dead men forced to walk upon this earth. A world reduced to zero. Cypher plans to use its codes to control the world. They think they can. And the mother tongue of all those codes is English. The word became flesh. The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English language. With this, I'll rid the world of infestation. All men will breathe free again, reclaim their past, present, and future. This is no ethnic cleanser. It is a liberator. To free the world from Zero. Let the world be. Sans lingua franca, the world will be torn asunder. And then it shall be free. People will suffer, of course. A phantom pain. The world will need a new common tongue. A language of nukes. My metal gears shall be the thread by which all countries are bound together. In equality. No words will be needed. Every man will be forced to recognize his neighbor. People will swallow their pain. They will link lost hands. The world will become one. This war is peace.
You're insane. Probably the most insane out of anyone in the Metal Gear series. Where are we going? Where's the philanthropist?
and the world witnesses Sahelanthropus. The hands of the doomsday clock will roll on, regardless of Zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave. It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence. We are here. Remember the Alamo.
This is Queequeg on station to provide cover. Get us a line of fire. Roger that.
We're not the only demons in this world. Like you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the times. Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you. Show him! Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
So I don't understand. Did the flame giant kill himself? He just let himself get run over by the platform for Sahelanthropus? Why? I guess that's the point. We're not supposed to know. Because not even Skullface knows what's going on anymore. Chinese Century of Prosperity? What does that have to do with this? Never seen the song of the game. Loved this song. What was the name of that song? I kind of want to listen to the full thing. It was a little bit weird to drop it where it was, though. Considering that that entire scene is just Snake and... or Big Boss and, Skullface just riding in whichever vehicle until we get to Sahelanthropus. I cannot say this name correctly for the life of me. Yeah, Big Broso. You're showing your age. Again, the Rude Sandstorm, haha. What's the actual name of the frickin' song? Is it Words That Kill? I feel like it is. And then there's also... Sins of the Father? Oh, that was Sins of the Father? Okay. I've heard memes about the ride conversation cutscene, but I've never actually seen it. It was as bad as I was told it was. Yeah, because like every other drop of like music has been on point. I'm starting to feel like this is where we're dealing with time constraints involving this game's development, where I don't know what the heck that was. Usually the cinematic stuff of this series is great, and it did pick it back up after that scene, but why was that like that in the first place, right? She literally said there's no way to light up to darken his eyes. In the song? Leaving the player in charge of the camera during a cutscene is usually a bad idea. It's not terrible. There's like a... That's just part of the vision of how it presents such a thing to you. You are placing yourself in the eyes of whoever is in there. You have the option to turn your head. Giving you as much control as possible as the viewer, but still making sure that the focus is whatever you want to focus on. Whatever the person who made the game has made it. That's still fine. The problem is only when you're like me and you end up just so happening to miss whatever is important to look at, like I did with Death Stranding, or the opening with Death Stranding. You're riding the Jeep. Skullface talks about how much English sucks. Snake listens to his AirPods. That's the cutscene. If you want to look at it like that, okay. Speaking of which, shoutouts to Skullface being actually probably the craziest person that we've seen yet, and that's saying something, because we've seen Armstrong. Like, jeez, man. Armstrong just likes war, and he wants to perpetuate it, right? That's fine. This guy, I could be wrong with how I've interpreted what he said, because sometimes this is a little bit hard to follow, but he's about to eliminate English, which is one of the languages, one of the most known languages on the planet, right? And then, from that, he's about to make sure that enough people have nuclear deterrent so that they are all locked away from each other, right? So that nobody interacts with anyone else ever again, basically. Everyone will respect, like, okay, you have nukes, we have nukes, this guy has control over the nukes, etc. But the point is, we're not going to talk again, right? Is that what he's going for? Why did he bother with the other parasites, though? With the ones that encompass all of the other languages? I don't get it. They really benched David Hayter to have a voice actor that doesn't speak because he was too expensive. What the heck, dude? My god. The other problem with Skullface's plan is that a huge amount of people speak English as a second language. He wouldn't just be killing America. I don't think he cares about that. I don't think he cares about... Like, his main goal is the destruction of America. But also, he wants to eliminate the language that is English. He doesn't... Why would he care about people in other countries having the same language. Like, I really think that that's just a hit that he's willing to take.
Updated.
Based? I don't think that's very based. I think that's a little bit cringe, actually. I'm wondering if we should stop here and leave the rest for next stream. You got PF points. Cool. Weekly League. How do you force me to check this? And yeah, Boone's right. Skullface's plan is just trading America for China. Unless he also has parasites with Mandarin/Cantonese ready to go as well. I mean, I don't think that... How commonly... Is that just the second most well-known language on the planet? Either of those? Because... I don't think that that's something that he cares about. The one that is the main connector is English, and the one that is going to be the biggest thorn in the side of Zero is English, and that's why his focus is on that. Yeah, in fact, there's more Chinese speakers than English speakers. Are there? Oh, damn. What am I doing with this? That's it. English is the most spoken language overall, but Mandarin is the most spoken native language. There are more people that speak Mandarin as a first language than English. Gotcha. Okay. People just learn English because it's what America speaks? But yeah, I guess the idea is eliminate all of English, have the rest of the world be isolated. Apparently... nukes, I don't... Like, are the nukes really just in play to make sure that everybody stays within their lines? Because that's what it sounded like he was saying. And... it's... He's actually just crazy. Like... he said that he was crazy, so he acknowledges it. I just don't... He said it himself. It's all just for revenge. He just hates Zero that much. Even though he worked with Zero, he realized that a lot of his problems were because of him. Jesus, dude. To be honest, I think he does it to get Zero's attention. Because he's secretly in love with him. I don't think that is the case. No. Aye, man. Still just trying to process all of that. Why? You know what? I'm wondering if having the vocal cord parasites for every other language that exists is a failsafe. If the boss wanted all of the world to unite, and there to just be open borders, and everyone to just be happy and communicate and realize that we're all humans on the planet, and just be like that, then it sounds like Skullface is the antithesis of that. It sounds like the only thing that he wants, because of his life experiences, and him and his culture essentially getting wiped from the face of the earth, he just wants everybody to Stay as far away from each other as possible. Take this, my ultimate attack, reverse Tower of Babel. Okay. Hmm. What the heck was Huey freaking out about? I really wish I had shot him in the forehead. Dude, I just... I can't with Huey, man. Just, the more I think about it, I'm just like... Why, man? He has caused so much more damage than frickin' his father ever could have with the Manhattan Project. Huey Sugma. Huey did nothing wrong, he's just misunderstood. No, I understand him clearly. I understand that he's actually, like, a super genius in specifically the way of robotics and nuclear machines and other stuff like that, but an idiot when it comes to people and how they work and why they work the way they do and what they're doing. Like, I don't think he even understands his own feelings. So he just does things. He just does stuff, and it results in the world being a significantly worse place. And nobody has ever just sat him down and told him, yo, hey, dumbass, this is about to ruin everything. Sounds to me like what you were doing. Excuse me? Question marks? Will the Huey hate ever stop? Hashtag justice for Huey. Hashtag Huey's done nothing. Bro, the second that you play these games and actually get the full picture, you will understand me and you will regret all of these words. I will have you write at least 3 pages of an apology letter to me outlining why Huey is bad and what he has done incorrectly for the whole of the world of Metal Gear. He is like the origin of everything wrong with this world. Or one of. However much you hate Huey, it's not enough. You could sooner sin against dirt than against Huey Emmerich. Is this a reference to something that I don't know about? Anyway, let's return to the title screen. That's where I'm gonna wrap it up for today. It is, but it's a book, and I'm not going to bother to explain it. Sin against the dirt? Yes. That does it. Was it a good one? Good. Books. Pick one. What's this game? Duet Night Abyss. Why is it in my recommended? Jones can't read? True! The book I brought up before, the Second Apocalypse series, very quotable series. Well, shut up, Steven. Some of us like books. Nerd! Who's doing what? Silvervale's playing Baby Steps. Rainhow's just chatting. Cerno's playing Night at the Gates of Hell. I have never heard of this game. Ellis is playing Arc Raiders. Bodega Rat is doing something. Halloween costume? Something about Pomni? I don't know who Pomni is. I think that's another VTuber. Talon is playing Super Mario 64. Raymomo is playing Duet Night Abyss. Lone Star Cold is playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Jadelin Gaming is playing Resident Evil. Starly is playing Osu. Oh, Crumroll just started streaming. I don't know what she's streaming. Word make head hurt, make head hot. Make cobweb go away. Interestingly enough, I had to think about Neuropath again recently. Read about that book and did not like it. Felt like it tried too hard. Yeah. I was an edgy 14-year-old atheist. I would have loved it though, but I'm not. Nice shirt today. Thank you. I'm thinking about sending you guys to Lone Star Cult. Why not, right? He's chill. He's been streaming for 7 hours. Is he about to stop? I think he's about to stop. Frick! He's done. We lost. It's over. You know what would be really ironic? If, Eye Candy is the only one that I couldn't get on the whole VTuber quiz thing, and then she's the one that I raid right now. I might send you guys to Eye Candy. Why not, right? Anyway, as for the schedule, tomorrow I will be back at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with, I don't know what game, because I want to, like, tomorrow's Halloween, so I might try to find a Halloween kind of game to play, so look forward to that. Saturday I'm going to be back with a fighting game, probably going to be 2XKO, because I have a problem. Next week, Monday, I'll be back 10 a.m. Saturday is 12 p.m., by the way. EST. Monday will be question marks. Tuesday will be Claire Obscure. Wednesday, Hollow Knight Silk Song. Thursday, heckin' Mother Lovin' son of a Metal Gear Solid 5. Friday, I don't know, Monster Hunter maybe? We'll see. And then Saturday, fighting game, but I'm not sure which one. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who's decided to join, or you would like to know when I go live, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I'm going to go do things, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.